Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue Tales, or the tale of Treasure of the Rudras. We have had quite a bit of success with Tuffymon and Wing Wing. Welcome on in, Biscuit. You're always welcome here. Um, we pushed a little bit with Emmy, and we're going to hopefully catch up and possibly maybe we'll finish on Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesday or Friday is what's looking like our outcast. I did look on the GameFAQ guide. There are only 3 characters, even though we got to name Eggroll as Eggy as the 4th. He never becomes playable. He's just, I don't know why he's named then, honestly. Anyways, we stopped over here. Unfortunately, our mermaid friend decided to leave us. And it's like, but why? It would be nice to get a little bit of experience / levels before pushing, just because we did lose a character, but kind of like we don't get a full choice on what's gonna happen just yet, right? Leave Emmy alone. That is also not the fight I'm looking for. I would love to get some more of those triple demonic plant stalk looking guys. They are worth a disgusting amount. This is also nothing. It's kind of weird when it's down to 1. They like to just explode, but I don't understand the why. Hey, Sword Saint, my man. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good as well. Me and my wife went out for a nice lunch. And just had a bunch of kitty time together with her. Hopefully your day was good. Maybe you enjoyed watching Sarzak and his ogre battle. I would like to play it at some point, but oh boy, it's very easy to sit there and like take 30 minutes just to like situate your army, and then, you know, everyone plays the stages differently too, and then we could both be playing at the same time, but I keep finding dragons and werewolves, and you keep finding ghosts and in Valkyries or whatever, you know. Just our armies differ, how we play. It's so crazy. Come on, ghosty guys. That is not the ghosty guys. It's a cool game. It can be very long though. I was the type of person when I played it that I wanted to kill every single monster that the stage would throw at me. And by doing that, stages were taking 2-3 hours each. Alright. How am I supposed to rest well? You're over here charging me 50 ragus, man. I don't know if we'll get far enough that everything just lines up that we finish on Wednesday. I don't know if we'll also need next Friday, but we are coming to a close in this game. Stay away from the ghosts that come out at night. Oh no. It just so happens to be night. Everything in the jars rotted away long ago. That is not what we needed. Bonk. Rude. By the way, Sword Sing, you remember how Rhino was saying it'll probably take 10 hours to finish what he needed to do? Yeah, he mentioned it yesterday on stream that he had at least 10 hours worth of work left to do before he could go home and go to sleep. He messaged me in the morning. It took him 9.5 hours. He was ahead of the curve. Okay. Sometimes ghosts will hide in a jar. I'd flee this place if I were you. Drop in a harvest seed? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Enigmas. Oh, what? I'm looking at my second screen. Yeah, a ghost just walked in. Sat down at the table. Enigmas of the temple. The glowing walls, the iron beast, and the biotanks. Who could have created such things? A further mystery is the shining giant seen by several of our number. Some are already claiming it as a creation of the goddess Mifa. For my part, I refuse to draw any conclusions at this point in time. The only certainty is that it is a vital and central part of this complex. The biotanks have now been set in motion. What? That was him again. The biotanks have now been set in motion. With the power to change the world, the tanks are truly an awesome weapon. Now, their payload courses through the armed city once more. Notes on... Wait... This is a little spooky. As we have found, the 5 researchers succeeded in activating the biotanks. As if by magic, the earth began to discolor and the metal rust and flake. One man attempted to stop the mechanism, but it was too little, too late. If only we had never found that accursed key. Like the color of earth and sea, the air too has changed. The power of the biotanks makes even nature tremble in its wake. In the midst of it all, the shining giant watches our death in despair. Does he too fear the weapon as we do now? Finally, the taint of the biotanks has reached Castle Sodom. The servants have died, one after another, from their terrible poison. Will I be next to fall prey to the toxins' burning agonies? And so everything falls apart. I have no doubt in my mind that the Shining Giant is the source of this misery. If any life is to survive on this world, it will be at his mercy alone. The next page crumbles in your fingers. Get in the back row. Nappa was right. Nappa was right. In the end, it was Mahogany that was our enemy. I'm gonna try something a little. Different. Okay, it doesn't seem to matter. Alright. Itchy eye. I thought maybe using the gun was causing the earthquake based on hitting the wrong ones, but whichever one is possessed does it regardless, it looks like. Not a very difficult boss. Kinda a little interesting. Gave some nice experience though. The book, it disappeared. King Eltina. What'd it say? Death holds no sway over me. Hey, Blackhand and Nudge, you already finished your stream? How was Command and Conquer 3? Wonderful. Teach that filthy GDI a lesson. This world is mine. Heck yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Do you think I would surrender it to such knaves as yourselves? Hey, Thunder Drummer buddy, welcome on in. How are you tonight, sir? Hope you enjoyed some ogre battle earlier. Oh, that looked painful. That is unfortunate. Right, keep hitting the same person. I appreciate such your sentiments. Easy peasy. Look at that, another level. Our world ruined by such petty actions. Was that a bell? Yeah, great key. The heck does that get used? I'm gonna step outside and save it, and then we'll move on. We had a locked door last stream, but where the heck was it, man? Hey, look at that, day 9. Well, it's clearly not used there. Alright, Shastel. We always run away from you. But not today. You were pretty trashy. Hey, monkey, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. I slept pretty well, played some games, ready to continue streaming. Ghosts, there's plenty around here. Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. How are you tonight? You look like you had a lot of fun playing Ogre Battle. For sure, Sword Saint. Okay. That key is apparently not used here. So now that you actually have played Ogre Battle and you have a couple of stages under your belt, do you think you're going to continue the rest of the game? And I know you just finished streaming recently to go eat. I hope whatever you ate was delicious. Hot Pockets, well, that's a choice, right? Not a bad choice. Alright, we have a redeem for some trivia. By all means, everyone is welcome to join in on this. This card has 2 questions. I'll repeat each one twice, but by all means, ask if you need it again. Question number 1. Released by Nintendo, what was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? Chicken wings, Hot Pockets, salad and chili. Man, we all had some good stuff. I just had I had turkey. Question number 1 again. Released by Nintendo. What was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? Question number 2. In advertising, which console has been described as being for the players? Question number 2 again. In advertising, which console has been described as being for the players? And since nobody has attacked it yet, going back to question number 1, released by Nintendo, what was the name of the cardboard interactive toy line compatible with the Nintendo Switch console? It's relatively new. It's only about 2, maybe 3 years old. I will say that question number 2 is a newer console. Newer console. Question number 1 is called Nintendo Labo. Nintendo Labo. And question number 2 was PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. Thank you for the redeem, Monkey. It's like Black Hand of Nod was half right. It was PlayStation. I'm hoping tonight we can make it to day 13 or 14 with Emmy. We just, we started the day strong. We already hit day 9. What a weird place to have stairway to go nowhere. I know I mentioned a little bit in your stream while you were playing it, Sarzak, but without being too specific, because I don't want to spoil things, but I need a little bit of backstory to understand it. There's something like 26 stages in the game. I don't know exactly. I think it's like 26. 4 or 5 of the stages can only be found in other stages if you have a special weapon that you find early in the game. You have to have a high level of reputation, which you do at this time. Once you have the sword, you can bottom out and be evil, and the game doesn't care. However, there are people who will only join you if you have good reputation. Um, and I found one of the stages in another stage, opened up the sky map, and this is two different stories. One, the boss saw my god sword and he was like, "Hey bro, you should give me that sword." And just to be silly, because I didn't think the game would let me, I was like, "Okay." And he's like, "Cool, I'll join you, thanks." He didn't give the sword back. He wasn't equipped with it. It was permanently lost. I could open no more sky islands and stages with on that file anymore. He was fairly strong. He was a cool named devil monster. Um, but he definitely attributed to me getting the worst ending in the game. The other one is Sky Islands, you have to be careful. Because if you don't have anyone flying and you get knocked backwards, your unit dies. Um, well, there's... I think officially this game came out before Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Trigger is always one of the first games I think of when I think of a game that has multiple endings. But the ending differences in Ogre Battle, it's kind of silly because it's all based on your reputation, or most of it. Some of it is based on having characters with you and that reputation. But there's like 10 or 12 different endings. And I can't imagine playing the game for 100 hours or whatever to try and get a second or third or fifth or 10th ending. It's not like Chrono Trigger where after you beat it the first time, the next time you go through it's like, 10 hours or whatever. Every time you go through it, you like have your time. Okay, items, that's what I want to do. Grants access to the biotanks. Well, where did... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what my ending is. I'll let you get to that. Okay, I think we get attacked. That's what happens. Got it. I find that so silly, Monkey, that you haven't played it, or you haven't played it enough to beat it. Since you do fly through RPGs pretty quickly, it would take you a weekend to go through it once. But one of the things that I always thought was really cool about Ogre Battle is just how many different unit types there are. Stuff that's based neutral, stuff based good, stuff based evil. I mean, it's on sale on Steam for like $7 all the time. If you want a copy of it. I mean, if you don't want to play the Steam version, I don't think Nintendo's gonna come after you if you get an emulator on that one. The game's, 30 years old. It's not quite the same if you were emulating Unicorn Overlord. You know, I would say if Wingman was here, Wingman plays a bunch of games because he emulates them on a phone. He plays Super Nintendo and stuff on his phone, PlayStation 1 on his phone. But exactly how and stuff, I couldn't tell you. No, I played the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger before. I dropped it after like 30 minutes. I was like, I've literally been grinding for 5 minutes, because that's how much time you lost in between each. Oh, we got the dragon tanks. Alright, let me look at my notes. Okay, we do not want world domination. So, world peace. Left. This is the moon. We want this one left. Hi. 11 damage. Alright, let's... No, I totally agree, but I also said that a phone can emulate SNES, so you could totally play Chrono Trigger on your phone if you wanted to do that. I totally agree. I would never play the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger. That was terrible, and they should feel bad. How much experience was that? That was not worth it for that guy. Alright, and this is the Earth symbol, I hope. To the right. Hey look, there's the man who has the answers for you right there, the wingman. Welcome on in. Have we stopped the source of the pollution? Something smells burnt. Huh, the jade. Wingman emulates on his phone. He might be able to answer that for you. The source of the pollution has been stopped. Truly, you are worthy of the title of Chosen. For the first time, we've been able to witness your true power. You've passed the greatest test created by the Dana's descendant. Oh. Monkey was talking about Within this temple lies a pathway to the abyss. Seek out the oceanic purifier we constructed for the merfolk. He's never played Chrono Trigger before. In your travels, you will meet the hags, guardian deities of the water. Go forth now, chosen, and cleanse the oceans of their taints. Fare thee well. So there's a way to get to the abyss somewhere nearby, huh? Let's go and find it. What manner of beast might a hag be? I wonder, could they be the same hags whose egg Mariana was caring for? We had this happen in Wing Wing's story. I also thought that Chrono Trigger did come out on the Droid store. Oh, no thanks. Peace off. Not worth this. I still see the chest in the background, but I haven't figured out how to get back there. It's not a huge deal. I'm gonna assume it's something simple like a potion. But I don't have to feel bad that I can't get to it. Alright, we are already on day 9, nighttime. I thought it was on the Android store. And then Monkey's gonna tell me that he has an apple. That might actually be a cool way to play, though. Have it on your phone, cast it to your TV, do a Bluetooth controller to your phone, and play on your TV off of your phone. Welcome, Glub. This dude gets so much of my ragu. You know, it probably is, but really, how much of the game would be unplayable with a little bit of lag? You see the monsters on screen, you bump into them to initiate combat. You just have to push the button when it's your turn. Mariana disappeared when the egg hatched, Glub. No, not these people. Beneath the waves lies an oceanic purifier built by my ancestors. The prophecies tell us the chosen shall find it and cleanse the seas. Okay, okay. This one. You probably aren't accepting it, right? The Foxy is out of service. We've returned to the surface, but I dare not venture out, Glub. There are far too many monsters on the prowl down here, Glub. Sky Island's collapsed, Glub. I hope the purity of water will not be compromised by this, Glub. How's your night going, Wingman? I'm working on my book, Glub. I'm making good progress, and the title is more or less set. This is the town of Roma where pure water flows, Glub. The Sky Island's collapse returned our town to its original location, Glub. Okay, they told us to come back. Oh, okay, there's this over here. No. The Danans fashioned an oceanic purifier for us many ages ago, Glub. Since then, it has been resting within the abyss, awaiting activation. There's enough air in its housing for even a land dweller to enter safely. A typo in my good game? How dare they? The Danans erected an oceanic purifier in the abyss for our ancestors, but with the coming of the Rudra, we were forced to flee to the skies. Okay, so there was nothing in here. Nothing here. This guy says Mariana left. Trying to hang in there. Oh no! What's happened and what's wrong now? The item shop's nothing special. Weapon shop. We were already here. Yeah, we already talked to you. I wish I had a button that pulled up the world map. I get it. Older games, not all of them had it. But I would kill for a map that I didn't have to go into town to look at. Temple of the Danans, alright. I'm going pretty good. I'm just trying to crush this game. We're getting close to the end. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time, but I'm also looking ahead to what's next. At the same time, I'm getting ever closer to finishing Unicorn Overlord on the PS5. It exploded and it missed itself. How does it do that? Smell of pollution festers in the air. I understand that. I'm hoping that I will be back to Rebirth in the next week. I like to run around in Unicorn Overlord and like do the whole map, and then I go back and I beat stages, but my map is like 93% complete, so even if you figure I don't have 93% of the stages beat, I'm still getting really close to the end. Alright. But I am looking forward to playing Rebirth afterwards. Alright. Let's try to hit him this time. There's only like 17 bats there. You know, we have Pure Ring on. We can put Moon Ring. I don't know if it's because it's Dark Defense or the description on it mentions MP is needed. Of course. I'm definitely having a lot of fun in it. It's definitely new age ogre battle with some twists and obviously a bunch of quality of life adjustments. Girl is hitting it for all of 6. It's crazy how weak they are to this stop spell. Like, what a game over. I'd be mad if I was the player getting beat down by one spell like this. These men appear to have died from the toxins. Oh, snap. Really? Getting expensive over here. There we go. Really? All of 1 MP, 3 MP, net gain of 2. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. That's like emergency MP. We really need some MP. I will say, watching Sarzak play Ogre Battle makes me want to pull out my Wii U and go to the Wii shop where I had Ogre Battle 64 and start playing that. A moldy purifier. I don't need it right now. Please, free us. These demons built these damned machines. We and the others were changed into monsters. Oh. How silly is that? 69 experience. While that is nice, I got 9 purifiers. Really not worth the experience. Our town was destroyed, annihilated by a wall of pure light. Mifa is to blame for this. "2,000 years have passed since our imprisonment, all because of those accursed biotanks." I turned off the biotanks. Okay. Got a couple more skellies to chat with. Maybe that boy unlocked the door for us in the next room. That'd be really sweet. Like, this is a little annoying just because they have a buttload of HP, but being frozen like this, it's like you might as well just give me your experience points. I saw that. 69 damage. By the way, Wingman, since you mentioned it, does that mean you have Unicorn, or are you waiting until you finish Rebirth? I got you. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's definitely, it can be a good way to buy a game. That way, you know, by the time you get to it, maybe you catch it on sale. It is, I will say that my method of buying games has changed over time. I used to buy a lot more through Steam, but I actually haven't bought a single game on Steam in over a year, because I tell myself, will I install it right now, and will I play it right now? There's a kitty right here, madam. You got Biscuit, your prime kitty that you love so much, Jinya, and you can't even see him? What? I am hurt and offended. I feel that way, man. Thankfully in my case, Unicorn came out within the week of my birthday, so I got it as a birthday gift. Well, How am I supposed to know? I never see you wear glasses. You know, we got Biscuit right here. He is napping really good. Technically two pieces in the room as well, but she's directly under the camera, so you couldn't see her. What? Not in the photos you post online. That's half your pictures that you show me. You laying in bed and Lenora ambushing you. How am I supposed to know otherwise? Yeah, you thinking about that now, huh? Trying to blame old Tuffy, but no, it's Ginya's fault. Obtained a moon ring, which I have like a dozen of. I will grant you that one. Rue was coming in here earlier today, super aggressive, hopping up and like bumping my elbow and stuff. He wanted pets so bad. I'd give him pets, and he always goes like right outside of my petting range. And then I stop and he comes back. Boy, I'm expecting something bad. I just slept in a ghost-filled place. I didn't get ambushed by ghosts. I wasn't sleeping and attacked. Okay. Seriously? 1 damage in the front row? 1? Okay. That place seemed optional, but we did get quite a few levels from it. We rescued the boy, which let me get into the room at least. Cool, more harvest seeds. Can't carry anymore. You have succeeded in stopping the pollution at its source. Now my body can rejoice in the undiminished power of earth and skies. Accept this modest present as a token of my gratitude. Come again if you are in need of healing and succor. HP and MP restored. That's my prize? That... Okay. Where I could go? Where could I go? That seemed tiny. Let's go back over here and get attacked. Seriously? Posted pictures with glasses. Thank you. I will look at them after stream. Temple of the Danons. Did we not go far enough up? Southwest. Okay, well. If Biscuit was awake and not, like, trying to sleep, I'd pick him up and put him in front of the camera for you. Sheesh. It's Rudra no Hiho. I've only been streaming it for 3 weeks. Fabled 1. You're killing me here, man. That's what I'm trying to say. It is a Squaresoft game. It came out the year after Chrono Trigger. Its English title is Treasure of the Rudras. No, it's a SNES. Silly genius. He was here before you. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you are having fun playing games. I saw you loading up a couple of times on Steam. Nice. I finally did it this past year myself. There were aspects of it that were a chore for sure, but it was fun going through and like making zip lines, because the more effort you put in doing like something like zip lines when you get them, the faster you moved around when you needed to backtrack and do stuff. And it was nice. Something that took you 2 hours one way took you 2 minutes the other. I seem to always get the same group of people when I was playing. No, I am not, sir. My next stream time will be on Wednesday. Wednesday. Yes, on Friday. And Saturday. Same thing that I've been doing for like a year at least. Since you've finished Death Stranding, what's next? What are you gonna play to fill that void? Oh, absolutely. There can't be anything there. When I was playing Death Stranding, I wanted to build the road all the way across from one side to the other. And it's like, it is dirt cheap for the first couple of places. And it just, the cost keeps going up, and it's like, it probably would, but I don't know, 2/3 of the way through the game, the cost to build one section of the road was so much, I was just like, no thanks. You missed exploding. You showed the animation. It's twice now. Well, let me know if it works. That's kind of interesting to see DQX being on a handheld again. Magic Leaf. Life Leaf. 2 magics and 1 life. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna use it on you. Gonna hold the magic ones though. Cool. I don't have one, so I can't do that, so... I sound like I'm sick? I don't think I am. Mr. Fabled One. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't think I am. Then again, you've already stated you haven't been here in at least 3 weeks, so maybe you forgot what I sounded like. Let's be real, Ginny, you don't want to be a mod here. Thank you. I definitely will once this stream is over. Have a good night. Hope your week goes well. Alright, hit that. I don't really care about the eclipse, I'm sorry. I am a Star Ocean fan. You want me to see this fancy outside event that I'm not supposed to be able to look at, or it'll hurt me? I'll look at pictures of it later. I saw one when I was a kid. They happen every so often. Yeah, the very first time an eclipse happened, it happened at school when I was in like 2nd grade, except they didn't tell us, don't look at it. So me and my class all look at it and go, wow, that's an eclipse, cool, why aren't we, and, you know. Then we learn later in life that you're not supposed to look at an eclipse, so. My eyes might be bad. My eyes might be bad. But I can still see, so clearly I didn't melt my eyes into nothingness. So now the question becomes... how bad was it really? I don't know. Alright. I am running out of places to go and check. My eyes aren't great. I will not be driving without my glasses. Alright. Level-wise, we're doing great, but we, yeah, I know the feeling. Let's see. Put the glasses on. Alright. While that is going through it, I can check this. Let's see. Day 8. We've already done day 8. We killed that. Day 9, we did that. Son of a gun. Well. Just gonna hit this real quick. It is silly how easy it is to miss exactly where you're going in this. We were in the right place, doing the right stuff. Level 5, Castle on the Mountain. That's Ghosts and Goblins still, right? Or Ghouls and Ghosts? A thank you emote? So we went down here, went through the door in the north, but apparently, after all that, you're supposed to go in here. What is that? Hype nom? It's finally big enough. You'd better save before going inside, though. Save? Thanks, Mouse. Go on. We can breathe underwater. Is this the path to the abyss the voices mentioned? It's gotta be, but how are we going to get through? Oh, you're talking about the Red Devils. Must open the way for the Chosen and her companions. Let them protect the blue life as prophesied. Whoa, whoa, that's one hell of a gust. Eek! You will never succeed in purifying the oceans. Is it morning already? Yes, can't you feel the power of nature coursing in you? Come, let us find the purifier and cleanse the oceans. Let's do it. No fights there, interesting. Undersea pyramid. Eek! Marina, what is this beast? Marina, hold on! Oh, Ellie, I was just about to push this button and then this monster just shows up out of nowhere. We've made our homes at the pollution's core. We'll not allow you to destroy the source of our power. Okay, that is a thing. Let's go in the back row for now. Power up. Soft. Attack. 641, 200. Oh man. Wow, that stung. That dude was in the back row and that stung. You must go now. Your people, they call you. Night, Junior. Or later, Junior. Are you alright, Marina? Stop being so distant. We are here to assist you. I wanted to help the Guardian deities escape from here. They need to return to their homes. This palace houses the oceanic purifier, does it not? So we've plugged up the source of the pollution. Now all we have to do is get the poison out of the oceans themselves. Let's push the button. Irina rejoins you. Alright, so let us equip her first. Oh. Is being smogged, hurting us? It was. It cuts our stats in half. Holy moly. How rude are they? How rude. Okay, well, we had a weapon at least. Didn't have any armor for her. Yeah, get out of there, guys. Did she come back? Well, she came back close to level. She would have come back as 37, but we leveled on that fight. Alright, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, wingman. Alright. Some new monsters. That was quite the attack, Marina. These look like little Metroids. Randomly smacked it for 400 damage, alright. Oh, my buddy Biscuit. My buddy. Kind of a hard slap. Just jumping everyone's bone. Oh, my buddy. I think I can probably put her back on the front one. These things aren't hitting her hard enough. Let's check the bottom right first. came from. Stab. $450. Sheesh. Pippin gains a level. $500. Dang, leave that girl alone. Dude was like, I'm out of this mug. Just floats away. Woo. Oh, you silly Billy. Missed gun, rifle. Oh man, that thing hits hard. But we're underwater, man. Well, the thing is, this is a machine gun. All three of these are rifles. So the rifle hits hard, but only hits one target. Whereas the machine gun at least spreads the damage among all of them. I'll try it, but I'm gonna do it the fire one because we're underwater. That looks like a boss. We have other ways to go still. Guy just flies away. Okay. That let more of them out. Okay. Retreat, yep. Well, guess I just need to focus and deal with being 4 rounds of combat. 780? Why couldn't you hit like that last round? You know, buddy, I understand. I love when you're here, but if you're about to fall asleep, I'm sorry for interrupting you. You can always watch it later. Sword Saint was here. There we go. You are currently caught up, minus what you missed earlier. But I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, Rhino. So you're just missing what happened earlier, right? No worries. It does seem, whether it's dark resistance or it's the moon ring, you can't get polluted. Which is really nice. Boy, the save point is way over here? It's because there's two ways to get to the boss. Let's see who has water resist on. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see what we can change around to give ourselves more resistances. I mean, we just saved it. I guess we could just see how big and bad he is before I worry about removing stuff to put on aqua rings. Is that as simple as it is? I only have one aqua ring. Well, if I only have one aqua ring, let's put it on you. Danapati, it was your race that poisoned the water with its actions. And now, after centuries of pollutions, you come to undo your folly? This guy speaks as if it's like her that did it, you know? It's like, hold up, I don't live for centuries. Behold, my body, twisted by the toxins unleashed by your kin. This is what you visited on the merfolk, on my people. You do not deserve a second chance, humans. Bro, how many skulls do you have? Let's throw you in the back row. Power up. Soft. Attack. Okay. I'm here for this. You know, still reasonable. I like how its head just pokes out. I was worrying about water gear. shining. Behind the door, the purifier's got to be there. Let's put your moon ring back on. I don't care what's over there. I'm saving the game again. Finally, this must be the oceanic purifier. Look there, the guardian deities. They must be the ones mentioned in the prophecies. The blue life they shall protect and receive the guidance of the oceans. They must have come here to help them. They want to save our planet too. I can sense a kind of sadness. I would be sad too, living in this polluted muck. Taking care of the air and the earth. All that's left now is to clean up the oceans. I see all these lines spinning. I'm not going to be playing the Mario 1-Up game, am I? Marvelous. However, the cataclysm still advances unabated. In 6 days, all your efforts will be for naught. Chosen, go to the temple of Varakana and receive the words of Mifa. Varakana. Now everything is cleansed. It won't make a difference if the planet's destroyed in 6 days, but we still have a chance. We can't give up just yet. So we must find this Mifa as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I have no idea where Varakana even is. How do we get there? We should go and ask the Elder and Lila. He's bound to know. Get on the Hegs. I'll lead the way. Are you sure they're not gonna try and, eat us? Of course not, you foolish ape. Let's go. Hurry up, get on. Every second is precious. Emmy, hold on. I'll see you again soon. We've seen that one can easily house all of us. This is Lila, the village where I was born. Gosh, look how pretty the place is now that the water's finally clean. Emmy, Carlisle, Pippin, this is all thanks to you. Thank you, Blackhand. Thank you so much. You'd think we were born to help clean up this world. Let's go see the Elder. His house is just up behind the waterfall. Cool. But, I'm going to the inn first. And before the inn, the weapon shop. You darn right. Okay. Oh, we got a new lance that's better than the lance we had. Yes. Yes. Well, that's a change in weapon. That's a wonderful Dark Souls reference there, buddy. What else did I buy? Mail. Shield. Shield. Doesn't matter, only you can use shield. I'm glad I only bought one. Well, thanks for being able to poke your head in, Rhino. It's good to see you. Ah, yes. New spear. New spear, who dis? Thank you, Glub. Where you at, merchant? Oh, he finished that particular job. Awesome. Congrats on the 3 streak again. He finished it. It took him 9.5 hours, he said. He finished like 9:30 this morning. He messaged me and it just so happened to be awake. Do you know why the ocean waters are suddenly so much cleaner? Yes, I do. The world changes and spirits evolve, Glub. Elder, I have returned. You have ensured the safety of the guardian deities, Glub. Now the oceans are pure once more, Glub. All these Glubs remind me of like Naruto, where he's like, Daddy Bayo. He was, true story. Yes, I met Emmy and her friends along the way. Yeah, I understand that that's fat hours and money, but just takes one boo-boo. And it'll cost a lot more, so please be careful. Yes, I met Emmy and her friends along the way. They rescued me and helped me protect the egg. Thanks to them that our planet is now free of pollution, and now they're trying to prevent its destruction. And all is well, Glub. 1,000 Ways to Die. That is such an interesting, but also terrible show. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Wingman. There was a show called that, and it would be like, it would be a real death, but they wouldn't show the actual part of the death of it. It was a reenactment up until, like, you know, something silly. Then all is well, Glub. But how were they able to enter the abyss and come to us, Glub? Were you able to discover one of our Heg shrines, Glub? Heg shrines? Long ago, before the age of the merfolk, the Danans ruled this world. We're about to have Wing Wing come in. The shrines were where the Danans communed with the guardian deities, Glub. One such shrine, the shrine of Varokana, lies east of this town, Glub. I traveled there myself to consult with the Hegs many years ago, Glub. Did you say Varokana? That must be the way into the temple of Varokana. The guardian deities can take us there for sure. But that would mean leaving the ocean again. Ah! Just when I got home, but there's no way around it. I've got to go too. You should be able to take care of it alone. You don't have to come with us if you don't want to. After all, this is our mission, not yours. The deities will guide us to Varokana, Garlisle. Alright. Onwards to... Well, I mean, you can always be like my brother who almost had his accident, if you remember. I don't think he realizes how lucky he was. My brother was doing the same job as Rhino, except he went to the river to go do his stuff, and he fell into the Mississippi River with backpack and all of his gear on him. And he somehow, thankfully, made it out alive. But when he came and got out of the water, he was what, something like half a mile down the river or something? I don't remember all the things of it. It was nuts. Rumors claim you came to us from the surface. Is this true, Glow? And of course, my brother, yeah, thank God for his life vest. He still just doesn't know or understand how lucky he was. Unfortunately, my brother likes to, recreationally smoke, so he lost his job after that and didn't work there anymore. Can't you sense the power in your jade glove? It's frightening, glove. Alright. I am not finding another way out of town. The world changes and spirits evolve, Glub. Do you know why the ocean waters? Yes, I do. Yeah, it was. He literally, like, got out of the water, dropped whatever he had, and then he instead of, like, of course, finishing the job, he went home and he called and he was like, I'm done. Beneath the barrel, Kana ruins. How? So you wrote on the back of a Haggett glove? Let's see. I don't recall him actually. Teaches the mantra Hag. Hey, Spectrum Branch, welcome on in. Did you finally manage to finish Sekiro? I know you were having some really good attempts. You did, awesome. I know that you were close to 6 hours and you hadn't done it yet. I don't know what your total time was. If you want to, just add me on your Discord and I'll check it after stream. Or you can PM me, whatever. The Shrine Guardian lies beneath the Veracana ruins. Yes. Yes, Wingman. No, Arkansas, not Alabama. Yeah, he just finished it today, Sword Saint. His entire stream was the last boss. As you just heard him say, 7 hours. Yeah. You know, I just noticed way over there. Mighty ones, I beg a boon of you. Will you take us to the Shrine of Veracana? Thank you, I appreciate it. Rhino beat Sekiro a long time ago. He loved it. I don't know about best final boss fight, man. That, it was like fighting the boss but using paper cuts, if you could even hit him. Let's go. You growled at me. Yeah, it was a tough fight. The sad thing is, it's like, I know you said 7 hours, but like somewhere around like the 4-hour and the 5-hour mark, you were really close to winning. Thank you for delivering us safely and swiftly, mighty ones. We're exactly where we need to be now. Chosen, our ancestors first met the Danon race in this cave. A chance encounter as they surfaced for air one day. Farewell. He has a house down there. That is quite the goal to aspire to, Wingman. That smell, could it be? What's wrong? Why are you shivering? You're not afraid, are you? Nobility isn't afraid of anything. My, memories of the Western continent are not the fondest. Don't worry, the plants here won't bite. Don't worry, your lizard ship. We'll keep an eye open for you. No flowers are going to make a meal out of you on our watch. I appreciate it. All the same, I would prefer we left and soon. Don't be such a wuss, kid. Alright. I don't know, man. Disney's not exactly cheap. Being 20 minutes away, I'd be broke all the time because I'd want to go. Okay. My brother would probably have the annual pass, no problem. It appears to be sealed. My buddy Biscuit, good boy. Okay, so that's sealed. We came from here. Alright, so we don't have any other questionable locations. We literally have... Oh. We have this. He probably would. The jade. The statue came to life for a second. He probably would, Rhino. As it is, my brother has the all-you-can-watch pass to go to AMC theaters, and he watches like 3 movies a week at it. Oh. Day 11. I don't know if we need the north exit or the east exit. Wouldn't that be the 14th? Not the clock tower. Do I need to go here? Appears to be sealed. But are you sealed? Oh, let's go save it and try these guys again. Let's see, we have fire. Our weapon is water. We don't have fire. None of us have fire resist. Let's go after the water resist one, maybe. No, that's wind. Actually, we have wind. 2 of us have wind. Let's do it. Yaha! Have you come to challenge me? Of course. Truly, then show me your power. Very well. Prepare yourself. You know, that wasn't too bad. So let's get power up. You can do soft. You can do heal. And you can do barrier. So Spec, now that you've finished that, what's next on the docket, sir? 156. My gosh. Oh, Sword Saint was like, I gotta go see this. Very nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, that killed him. Good. 1295. That's it? Only one person leveled? Your strength is indeed considerable. Take this offering. You... What? You... I beat you and all I got was a Phoenix down? Let's go save it and try the next guy. Make sure he didn't respawn. Yeah, have you come to challenge me? Of course. Truly, then show me your power. Very well. Prepare yourself. That did 1 HP more than half. Rude. Power up. Oh my gosh, that... But yeah, Spec, what's next on the docket, buddy? Well, that was a nap time. Your strength is indeed considerable. Take this offering. A magic leaf. Now we're talking. Wait, an Amrita. Not an Alarium. He gave me an elixir. Okay, so we got an elixir and a magic leaf. Gonna save it and we'll try the third one. Come to challenge me and show me your power. Nap time. Oof. No. At times, the top hat, we can do that. What hat would you like for Hermie to wear? Or are we just a couple of nicely prepped gents? Thank you for that. Yes, she lived, just barely. Your strength is indeed considerable. A life leaf. Heck yeah. Here's this hidden chamber with some extra goodies. Gonna make you work for it though. Okay. I don't think it's the clock tower that I need to go to. But there's money and stuff here, so why not? Rex Killer. That's going backwards a little bit. One never has to worry about self-destruct sequences around here. Ooh, we got a white bag. Yeah. Not 100% sure on the MP leaves yet, but want her to be alive. At least we're getting to the end of this. I just don't think we actually need to be here. The gear is very outdated and half of it doesn't even go to our party. But picking up a free water and magic leaf, or water and life leaf, yeah. I don't care about that. We already have that written down. See, this door below us should have HP and MP recovery. Will there be a boss here? Or will we just turn around? Yeah, congratulations, you just went back earlier in the game. You can't get the bracelet your first go through anyways, so don't feel bad. What? Trivia, egg roll buddy. Alright, we can do that. Another set of questions. Yeah, the bracelet you have to like fail the first time, I believe. Then it goes back a couple of stages and then you can get it. Okay. Question number 1. Which PlayStation 5 game, launch game, is set on Snacktooth Island? And welcome on in, Eggroll. Thank you for the redeem. Which PlayStation 5 launch game is set on Snacktooth Island? Question number 2. Which company purchased the Oculus Rift in 2014 for $2 billion? Which company purchased the Oculus Rift in 2014 for $2 billion? Congratulations, you both got both questions correct. Awesome job. Yes, it was Bug Snacks and Facebook. I do think VR will be big eventually, Wingman. But it's I don't want to call it a gimmick right now. Most people that step into VR, you have two ways to go about it. You either one do like PlayStation VR, which means you have to have a PlayStation before getting the VR, or two, you have to have a good enough PC and then buy the VR set. Well, then you also then have to have a big enough space to actually play VR and make sure it's not set in a way where you're stepping on and knocking over and breaking stuff, or you have animals and stuff like that. I have a first generation Rift in the closet right there. I couldn't do it with 4 cats anymore. I think that if you have a really, really good game, it might draw some more crowds to it, but it's too expensive entry point for most people to get into it. I think until you have, I mean, it's ridiculously expensive, even in the mangas and stuff. Sleep pods sound like the coolest way to do VR and all that, but that's, again, gonna be such a huge entry point for the average person. I will say, with my VR headset, I was able to load up anime and watch it through the headset, which was kind of cool. He did, Aggro Buddy. It took him longer to do that than it did to get through the Hell Cave in Cave Story. But, Spec, the question is... You may have growled, but was there any Mamma Mias? Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be? The Horn Cave? Something tells me no. It's short, though. Now you just have to play Lies of P or Elden Ring now, or Bloodborne. They're all gonna seem simple in comparison. Oh, you don't have a console for that one. I got it. I can understand that, Spec. That is very true, Wingman. Except when it's one of your only entrance points, they kind of make the price, right? Bloodborne would like to be on that list, man. Yeah, Bloodborne is one of those that people kill to do so. But then again, Demon Souls did. Well, it got a remake. It didn't go to PC. No, I caught myself. It's not locked to the PS3 anymore. Oh man, one square away. Is the bridge broken or not, man? Oh no. I would love a remake or a sequel. I will say, Lies of P scratches that itch. It's really good. You could call it Bloodborne 2, and I'd probably go, oh, I could see that. I can also understand that you want a little break in between them. It's like the Crypt Keeper's version of Pinocchio, right? So, Horn Cave is not where I needed to go. Oh, I know what Spectrum Branch is playing. He's gonna be playing Terraria next. But did you do it on hard mode? Yes, okay. Three Ragu. How do these guys get by with 3 and the other places are charging me 50? Oh, Chained Echoes. Looks fun, looks fun. I watched somebody play a little bit of it. The sage can be found on the lower floors. Pippin, is it really you? Where have you been? Everyone has been deeply worried about your well-being since you vanished. Please, be seated. I will only ask this once, Pippin. Why did you steal the revive herb? I needed it for Emmy's mother. With the herb, she... I know you're lying, Pippin. I want the truth. I have come to trust these humans. They have given everything to undo the mistakes of their ancestors. True this may be, but your intentions were less than noble than theirs. You planned to revive the Rudra of the reptiles, did you not? You stole that herb to return that ancient terror to life. But I have been making amends. I have protected the Chosen on her journey to cleanse the planet. And so I shall continue until we have achieved our final goal. To make this world as it once was, unspoiled and pure. Ultros. I think I've heard of it. I definitely haven't played it. So be it. Thank you, Emmy. He appears to have matured since I last saw him. His heart is softer now. I think it was in a Humble Bundle or something? I don't know. It sounds really familiar. Still, is what he has said entirely true? Yet, yes, my mother said that it was my destiny. It's the best thing I can do to honor her memory. Then I must thank you again. The herb this child stole has the power to bring back beings from the dead. In ages past, the bloody roses bloomed when the cataclysm began. The inhabitants of this village harvest them to create the herb. We could only save a handful of those who died at the Rudras' hands, but as long as there were survivors, this village could endure the ages. How old are you anyway? I have lived for 500 years now. The herb has given me considerable longevity. I know, give it every 2 months there's some sort of steam sale, right? You may take a seat now. The chosen, then the jade you bear must contain the spirit of life. That's right, just as the Danon prophecies foretold. Silence, child. I'd hoped the outside world would grant you a measure of maturity. As you may know, our ancestors wrote much on the subject of the chosen. Still can't believe I'm the one that prophecies talk about. That might be something that you might want to play, Spectrum. Blasphemous. Hey, no need to be modest here. You're the real deal, Emmy. After everything I've seen, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Even the sacred tree said you were the one, miss. You were guided by the goddess Mifa. Who is this Mifa, anyway? We Danons were the first to experience the Rudra's wrath. In our stead rose the merfolk, but they too were destroyed. The Rudra who had cleansed the seas of life that gave rise to a new race. But the reptile's reign was but a brief one. A new Rudra arose. Thus the age of the giants began with the scouring of the land, but even they could not stand against the Rudra's wrath. Humanity arose as light swept the skies clean, annihilating the giants. Now the omens tell us the coming of a new Rudra is nigh. Humanity will fall, and the great cycle will begin once more. A jade shall shine in the face of cataclysm, and the chosen shall awaken. But why must this terrible cycle continue? What destroyed the temple of culture which birthed the pollution? 4,000 years ago, the age of giants had reached its end. It was then that the goddess Mifa appeared to us with the task to build the great machine that was to become the air purifier. Its counterpart were the great biotanks of the Temple of Culture. The pollution emitted by the biotanks had but one purpose: to act as a signal spurring the purifier into action, to set into motion the events which would lead to the birth of the chosen. So Mifa knew the guys from the castle would try to misuse the tanks and cause the pollution needed to get the air purifier going. She had us figured out from the start. Man, now I know how Pippin feels. But nothing has changed. We have cleansed the pollution, but have not stopped the destruction. So we have to find magic that's even more powerful. If we could find out what brought those islands down from the heavens, it all feels so helpless. Nonetheless, it is still possible to save humanity. If this is to happen, it will be by your hands alone. The only assistance we can give you is the guidance of our prophecies. And now, the bloody roses have begun to bloom. Time is short indeed. That would mean the goddess must already be among us. We were told to find the temple of Varokana, that perhaps she is waiting for you there. But how do we get into the temple? Seek the historians of the hidden village. They have been recording every occurrence since the birth of our own race. Their knowledge should be able to help you in your mission. Young Pippin will take you to them. Excuse me, we need your bed. Hold on, Foxy, we'll save you. Who are you? Are you the one they call the sage? I am, indeed. You have an herb that'll dispel the eternal slumber. The eternal slumber, so you faced the horseman, Nagia. You know him? I am a descendant of the surface-dwelling Danans. Nagia and Yolgi were created at the same time as my ancestors. Yet unlike us, they remained indifferent to the value of life. Yolgi now controls the Hag of the Glacier, one of the merfolk deities. Nagia was safely sealed away in the Holy Grail, well, until recently. He escaped when the seal on the Netherworld was broken. What of the herb? I'm sorry, we have none left even for ourselves. The last of it was stolen some time ago. Then Foxy will... Wait, I have what you're looking for. Emmy. Yes, we still have some herb left. Take it if you need it. You must be jesting. You're not serious, are you? I've met you before, haven't I? Of course, on the boat bound for Danoth. Here, hurry up and take it. Thank you. Foxy, come back to us. Remelith? Tur? Tuffymont? Who are all these people? It worked. Where am I? Everything is going to be fine now. Thanks, Emmy. It was nothing. But how did you find this place? This village was not meant to be discovered by outsiders, and yet here's two groups of outsiders. We were brought here by a creature called a hag. A hag? You used a hag? But how? We were given a magic item which allows us to call them. The ocarina? But that belongs to us. You should know the hags are the guardian deities of the merfolk. Don't mind her, please. Please, take it. It's the least we can do to repay you. Obtain Heg's ocarina. Call it a favor repaid. Thank you, Tuffymon. We should get going, though. Good luck. Let's hurry. This is the residence of the historians. Ah, they brought me right to here. It's really cool seeing all the stories intermingle as we're getting close to the end. I am a historian, a student of ages past. Oh, thank you for so much of a backstory there, buddy. I am a historian, a student of ages past. Here, let me spin around. Tell me the real thing now? No. Okay. The sage has told us of your quest. This key shall open the gates to the temple of Varokana. Obtained. Varokana key. Oh, okay. That's... You're a historian. Got it. Alright, now that I have the key, is there anything more to say, or is it time to bounce? Tuffymon is already gone. Yeah, I didn't need him anymore. HP and MP is max. Okay. We got the key and the ocarina. Okay. It's nice that as the game is getting more and more open and allowing me to go where I want, sort of, we've also had events that are closing down areas of the game so I'm not literally having access to the entire world. Wait, not there. Hello, statue. Can I talk to you again? No? How can I see there? What? My party got flustered for a second. There's no way she could have been seen from that angle. Mother energy used. Powering up monitor function. Oh no, are we gonna see Lavos? I am Nifa. Chosen, I have long awaited your arrival. Well, what do you want from Emmy? It is wonderful to finally see you. I have always dreamed that this day would come. But now we must do battle. I must test the power that I have bestowed on you. What are you trying to accomplish, you bat? Did we not purify nature as the prophecies commanded? And now you wish us to face you in battle? The air, the earth, and oceans have all been purified. The Danon prophecies have been fulfilled, haven't they? We did everything we could to save life on this planet. What more do you want? My dear child, there is but one prophecy which still remains. With the world in the balance, the Chosen shall face her Creator. The wounds of our world are beginning to scar. Who would have ever known they ran so deep? Do we really have to fight you? I await you on the northern continent. Defeat me and prove beyond all doubt you are worthy of being the Chosen. Why these games? The Cataclysm is getting nearer and nearer. She's got the power to stop the Rudra. Why doesn't she? Foolish ape, only the Chosen can avert the coming catastrophe. This is the final test of the Chosen's true worthiness. Whatever the case may be, we'll have to go and meet her in person. She needs proof that I can defend the planet, and so be it. Emmy, let's go home. Yeah. Mifa is not plotting destruction of our planet. Who is? A power like that's more than I'd really like to speculate about. But I still made a promise to protect this world, and that's one promise I'm not going back on. Everyone, I know it's my destiny, but thank you. Sheesh, how embarrassing. Staying on till the end, I'm determined to bring some happiness back into the world. Me too. Emmy should be the first to take back her happiness. There's no time to lose. Let's head to the northern continent. Okay. Can I trip and fall and jump in the hole? No? No? Okay. Are you gonna stay there as a statue? You're not gonna come talk to me? You're not gonna randomly wink at me? Can I use the Heg Shrine? Why is this Heg so big compared to the others? Oh. Oh, geez. I'm a little scared having free... Oh, no. Where can I go? See, this is scary because I don't have a map. And that's where I came from. I don't think this is the right place. Actually, it's already open. Okay. My biscuit. Come on, buddy. No? Want to rust your claws there? Okay. Alright. Let's make a effort to go north. What is that? Town? That is not it either. Well, this one's new, maybe? Darn, buddy. You don't look so good. Strange light fell upon the village. My husband was outside when it vaporized him. We have an inn. Trust Master Ziku remains in good health. My boat will take you to the statue in the middle of the western lake. Oh. Did I go the right way? Where's your boat? What is that? Looks like a person, but not. Oh. Purifier. You can't carry anymore. I guess you get to keep your purifier for now, old man. Green bag. Sorry, Rhino. The power of nature must be restored before more calamity befalls us. A gate to Limbo has already been opened on the western continent. Now the Sky Islands have fallen and our village is half submerged. Been in contact with Mistress Zora of Mantra Peak. A strange light has taken many lives on the western continent. She believes our village may be next if the Jade Bearers fail. Now, more than ever, our lives depend on the power of the Jades. Emmy, I hope to be able to one day be able to write the story of our village. I have every belief that you can and will succeed in saving us all. Seek out Mistress Zora at the summit of Mantra Peak. You'll have need of her power in facing what still awaits you. Okay, I don't know if I am doing something out of order or I just so happen to be at the right spot. Hi, Lance Man. Or if, I'm bumping into something that's old. Dang. That was some decent experience. He took 2 full rounds of combat, though. Okay, I cannot leave west, south, or east of town. Lady said there was a boat. Where the heck's the boat? I don't see a boat. Something's preventing it from opening. Rude. Okay, so it doesn't seem like this place is correct. We're in the north, but we're in the northeast. Let's see. Okay. I guess this guy is about as much as he can charge. Unbelievable. An entire group of islands came crashing into the sea. Now the ocean's risen up and flooded our town. I doubt any of this bodes well for the future. Our house escaped the disaster, but what misfortune for the others. Oh! Hi, good boy. Oh, good boy. Reading that book was actually what I was supposed to do next. So, I'm on track. I have to figure out how to get to Mantra Peak now. I know, that Ruru. Yeah. That's one thing I do wish this game had was a map. Oh, oh, I know, you want some lovin's. It's a shame. If I could get to that volcano on the other side, but I can't go through the forest. The forest, the volcano has a teleporter that goes to the place I need to be. Yeah. Or that's the easiest method I can think of. There's no teleporter there. What's wrong, buddy? Yeah. You need some pets. It's okay. Appears to be sealed. Of course it would be. So I just need to find the correct place to go with the hag, is what it's telling me. Essentially. Alright. Made it back here. You're probably not even gonna work for me. I mean, this will work. Obviously, it has to. It's just weird. Game forcing us into a different mode of transportation. I know. Well, yeah. I like the ambiance down here, but the music, it's almost like borderline terrifying. Like it just... That was the whole loop. That's where I need to be, though. This spot right here looks like it's the shape of where that the mountain I'm looking to get to. I need to find somewhere that lands close to it. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Yeah. I know. See him hopping up to headbutt my hand. I know. Can I go into this? I don't think so. Like, let me get off at a place that has a port or something. Jeez, fellas. I know, Rue. That's where this is where I started, I'm pretty sure. Buddy. Yeah, it's where I started. I will say this is one of the things that would hurt the game, in my opinion. Give me some sort of map. Like, the map inside town isn't good enough. Buddy. Town of Abdul, okay. That edge. I almost feel like, why am I going to go do this? I feel like this, finally finding the location, in my mind, is going to be a failure. Because the teleporters haven't been working up to this point. Oh, hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby Polly. You know what? I thought it'd be even something different. I'm almost to the top, but at the same time, I don't have the little stone that lets me walk across the lava. So, let's scratch this idea. Oh no. He's gonna call it? He's gonna call it? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good girl. You interested in this? Sorry, it's not finished yet. Okay, well. I didn't know what this was. No entry. To all citizens, the Sky Islands descent has created new land in the surrounding areas. Entering the former Sky Islands is strictly forbidden to all citizens. I'm a guide in the affairs of Mantra. Here's what I learned as a little girl. Hoo hoo hoo! The Antra Expia solves your allies at the cost of your own life. You know what? That actually is one of the spells with the question mark. I do not want to learn it. But thank you, madam. And that exit gets me every time. Okay. Wait. The oceans became clean almost overnight. What gives? Give yourself to the Rudra and be saved. Hello, the mighty have fallen. Let's hope this is only temporary. Thank the gods that mess is finally over with. While I fight that, this. Hmm. Is there a bar here? And there is no bar. Again, world map, would love it. That's where we need to be. Where can we find a way up? Maybe. No, I think this is... I'm torn. Part of me goes, it's nice that we have these trash mobs that die in literally a blink of a hit. Part of me goes, man, for being lost, I would like actual experience. Like, that is definitely not it. And this too is not. Oof. Not what I want. Unfortunate. Because whatever I'm missing, it's probably not by much. Is this it? It is. What a pain in the butt. Counter rate's getting to me tonight. Wait, now that the sky islands have fallen, things are beginning to get critical. Soon the moonlight will appear and erase humanity in its entirety. Nature has been purified, but our survival isn't certain by a long shot. It's time the power of the Chosen was tested. Tested? Exactly. Somebody's got to counter the blundering of the other Jade Bearers. The goddess Mifa told us that the time of the cataclysm was nearing. And then? Humanity will be swept aside in favor of a new race. That's why we have to defeat her first. To prevent our race from disappearing too? Yes, this is all Mifa's doing. She's behind the whole thing. Do you really believe that? I don't know, honestly. I only know that she's waiting for us on the northern continent. Honor the nature of this planet and believe in its power. Yes, all shall be well. We will help Emmy protect our planet. I'm going to. Take it easy, lady. We'll take care of the goddess, no sweat. Hang in there, everyone. Go back to Karn and look for a sign from the goddess and don't dawdle. Ah, man. Hey, it's nighttime at least. Alright. I've been running in circles for about an hour, maybe longer. To finally get some progress. Feels good. Although I think everyone fell asleep. Jeez, that hurt. This good boy. I know, this good boy. He needs pets. What would he do without them? But I've made it back. Alright, let's start with going in houses, I guess. Power of nature must be restored before more calamity befalls us. A gate to Limbo has already been opened on the western continent. We've already read this, but I'll read it again. Now the Sky Islands have fallen and our village is half submerged. I have been in contact with Mistress Zora of Mantra Peak. A strange light has taken many lives on the western continent. She believes our village may be next at the... Hey, Wingman. I got lost for like an hour. I have so much of the world open to me with no map, with no NPC that points in a direction, nothing. So it's taken a while. Like I even looked it up and it's like you need to go here and I'm like, cool, I know where I need to go, but where's here? You know? She believes our village may be next if the Jade Bear's home. Yeah, exactly. If this game was to ever be remade, I definitely feel like a map in the tavern isn't good enough. Let me push the select button, pull up my world map at any given time. That's not asking much. I'm not even asking for a journal to remind me what the next step was, but a world map would do wonders. Now, more than ever, our lives depend on the power of the Jades. Emmy, I hope to be able one day be able to write the story of our village. I have every belief that you can and will succeed in saving us all. Seek out Mistress Zora at the summit of Mantra Peak. You'll have need of her power in facing what still awaits you. Okay. That is the message we saw, which let us go to Zora, which was... There's the boat. That boat was not there before. Stealing your boat, woman. The woman told me I could use her boat, but still. Oh. Holy dog shoots holy missiles, of course. What else? Two full rounds of combat isn't good enough. Right. Could probably use void magic on you. Not for how much that costs. 26 and 11. It's all good though, Wingman. We're making progress. Making progress. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like a lot. Strength and magical defense minus. Something is written at the bottom of the chest. Oh, well that is a spell, isn't it? Let's write that down. Kiku gaze. Oh. Magic and strength. That would be really awesome to figure that one out. How's your gaming going, Wingman? Well, that sounds awesome that you have a way around buying it, at least. Even if you can't play it just right now. Okay, that guy is not worth fighting either. Horn water won't fit. Well, Purifier's just gonna have to sit there. Thanks, Wingman. Have a good night. I'll catch you then. Appreciate the lurk. I got like 3 people, well 2 at full health, 1 close, and dude on his knees because they just keep targeting the same guy. Like, sheesh, man. I see a treasure chest over there. 2 of them, they look like good ones. McDuff laser? Did he like shoot pressurized beer at me or something? Elevator out of order. We did not find the door with the, that had the jar of water. Wind and dark, 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 wind, water, and dark. Time has come to test your power. I don't suppose a compromise is out of the question. The time for talking is over. Prepare yourselves. Welcome. No? Okay. That is what you are. Holy moly. Let's test everyone's damage before I decide who's our second healer. 687, that was a critical though. Just gotta hope that the same one doesn't get hit with that, at least. Oh, well that is painfully cool, thank you. That, oh. Yeah. If we lose, and it's totally possible, we will have to, take off our dark gear. Sword Saint. Absolutely right, huh? Oh no. That... I don't feel so good. Okay, I'm writing this one down. This might wipe me as well. No, but it sure did come close. The funny thing is, Mifa is a goddess, so like all of my people are dark resistant. So I'm literally just going to get crushed as it's doing like high tier holy spells. I was gonna do an AoE and wipe us now. She died by 1 HP. There we go. That's the... Yeah, okay. We know to change our gear. Change our gear. It's in here? I think it's the next room. I don't know, Sword Saint. Quite a few RPGs have some really weird stuff. Like, Kefka himself may not seem that weird, but the Tower of People and the giant amalgamation of body monster is pretty awkward, for sure, but it still kind of makes sense. Giant beating heart and a little floating head thingy? I get Ninja Gaiden vibes from it. Ninja Gaiden vibes. Okay. We need... Pure Ring? Is that good enough? We go from... Pure Ring? Is Pure Ring enough? Pure Ring. Why does this Soma boots light up? I don't know. Fortunately, we only have... We can at least take off the dark. And this way, we only get hit for normal damage. Thanks for being here, Sword Saint. Have a wonderful night, my friend. I think we got it. Time has come to test your power. I appreciate it. It's wonderful having you here. Alright, let's start this over again. Oh. Get in the back row for now. We'll do soft. Slow. Alright. Should be way more manageable this time, as I'm not getting blasted for 150 and 200. Again, hurt, but reasonable. $40 damage versus 150 is nice. Man, Pippin is like going all out on this thing this time around. Still respectable. Holy Star. Oh, man. Oh, no. You got to do it twice in a row. That's rude. Well, let us... slow him down again. Vessels! Welcome in, buddy. Eternal Bedhead, Panic Cull, Zablitha. Welcome all in. Starry Caring. Welcome, welcome. Vessels, my man. How was Jackbox? How was the Jackbox, sir? We're over here fighting gods right now. Please tell me how your stream went. I have one cat right here, right now, Praline, Commander Shepard. So you can wave to Praline right there. The others are right offside camera. Let's leave that paused for a moment. Celebrating Kari's birthday and affiliate anniversary. Well, that was awesome and very nice and kind of you, Vessels. I hope that you made their day incredibly special. I hope that Kari had a couple of wins under their belts, right? Right? I know you guys see me all the time, but for the ones who don't, I'm Tuffymon. I play RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Treasure of the Rudras, a Squaresoft RPG made in '95 that never came stateside. And we're getting really close to the end of the game, hoping that by the end of the week, for sure. You truly are the chosen. Your power is great enough to change the destiny of this planet. Well, I'm glad that the stream was pretty chill. Are you going to do anything else tonight now, or is it just a one-time? The force which would destroy your race awaits you on... We're going to the moon now? Jeez. Its name is Sodom, and its sole purpose is to annihilate all life. Only 4 days remain before Sodom unleashes the moonlight in full. After that, humanity will be no more. 4 days? But how are we going to get to the moon in time? My heart has already begun the process of attaching to this machine. Our combined power shall carry you to Sodom. Chosen, remember your destiny. Main power source activated. Preparing departure vehicle. What's awesome about this game is two things, really. One is you play the game from 3 different point of views, and we keep crossing the stories between the 3 characters. And the second is that you can make your own magic. Is everyone alright? Yes, that was decidedly unpleasant. Are we really on the moon? Let's ask Mifa. Is this really the moon? Exit the statue and see with your own eyes, Chosen. How did you manage to get us here? Is the source of the destruction truly out there? Yes, but who is behind all of this? Who commands Sodom? Is not my place to say. I can only tell you one thing and one thing alone. If Sodom is not stopped, the great cycle will continue into perpetuity. Since the Danans, each new race has been more and more warlike. Man's fighting instinct is the strongest yet. That instinct gave rise to the pollution and many centuries of warfare. So, we must use that instinct to survive, to prevent something even more savage from taking over? Otherwise, humanity just disappears? You fight not on your own behalf, but on that of all races. Only by defeating Sodom can any of them have a future. There is not much time. The moonlight will be unleashed again soon. Where is Sodom? In the complex below this base. What's the link between you and Sodom? I have told you everything I can. Now go and fulfill your destiny. Sounds like we better get a move on. Let's find Sodom, and quickly. Can we still get into battles here? Oh man, we went from day 12 to day 15. Holy moly. The world ends on the 16th day. So, to go from 12 to 15, that was a bit of a jump. But it does seem that we can't get into... Oh, that works. I don't want to go in there yet, though. New water herb. Oh. Boy, they are sneaky monkeys. Dusk 909. What the heck? That's gotta be a gun, right? It is. Fires as fast as the wind. Is it a rifle or... It's a machine gun. Yes. There's the queen's coat. But it's trash. It's trash. Well, we can put our moon rings back on. Well, that was awesome. Let me write a note. Let's see, alright. Make sure I saved again. Well, I don't know if you're still there, Vessels, but if you like, I'd love for you to make another spell. We have a Slap Yo Mama, Dr. Ratio. There's your last spell, Soul's Blows. I think I can get rid of this one. Well, 15 days have elapsed. We have money, can't use it. We have gear. On. Levels obtained. Full HP and MP. Well, I know that you just raided in recently, and I do absolutely appreciate it. I didn't think we were going to jump from day 12 to day 15, though.